cry beside you, show you just who I am. You know I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew. I'm alone when you're gone. My hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm away, waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew. I'm alone when you're gone. My hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fine. Oh no, I found you again. Hello, waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew. All alone when you're gone. My hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the thing, this thing I call life.
Did you hear that too? The hell is that noise? Right. Hello, people. I gotta grab my phone. We're at an insane 34% battery. Anyways, I need to go here because I need to quickly check stream crap. Okay. I also need to go to here. I clicked on videos. We're at an insane 34% battery. Alright, what are we playing today? It's the Eye of the Tiger, it's the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. Oh, we could do these, actually. We could do Redreaming Angel. We're gonna test audio here. And then we're gonna get on to some stuff. If you're wondering, this print is going to take, like, you know, focus camera, an hour and 3 minutes. So I'm doing this stream to kill time for the print to finish, but I also want to print some other stuff, so I need to model and then print, so that's also why I'm streaming, to kind of kill some time. That's why we're playing games. And then I'm going to be playing games while that prints to kill time. And then also I'm waiting for a package today, so I'll send you the kill time day. Yeah. I think you can. Okay. Good enough. Yeah. I'm actually not going to have my phone on the whole time, though, because I don't need to. But yeah, we're going to be playing some random games that I haven't played yet, because there's a lot of games that I have on my computer that I just have not played, and I need to play them. So, yeah. We're going to do that. First, though, we need to go, I have... Just like ye olden times when I used to play random games on stream, I got some popcorn. Now I don't actually have to go downstairs to pop the popcorn, so that's nice. I don't need to go downstairs because there's actually a microwave literally in that room in front of me. So I'm just going to go over there real quick. I don't even have to go downstairs for salt because I put some salt in a bag and kept it up here. It's useful, okay? Yeah, we have early morning stream. It's currently 5:20 in the morning, so it's, you know, I mean, it kind of just turned 5:19, but whatever. It's like 5:20, so yeah, early morning stream. I haven't done one of those in forever, actually, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, early morning stream. And yeah. That's not the next song in the playlist, YouTube. I don't know why it always does that. I don't get it. It's been doing that to me recently. It's annoying. I haven't used that microwave in forever. I forgot how it works. You have to click a separate button. Annoying. Yeah. So I printed some darts here. I'll quickly show those. Find them. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. Alright, so these are my printed darts. Ta-da. Yeah. If you're wondering, red over dart. That's also a printed dart. There's a normal standard Adventure Force waffle. Or, I mean, that is a standard. Here's the printed dart. Here's the Pro Dart. So if you notice, they are the same length. So that's very nice. And actually, here's the shell casing. They indeed fit in the shell casing. I was wondering if I should do it more like that. Who knows? Anyways, but yeah, they fit in the shell casing. Kind of loosely, but they fit in there. And that's a tighter fit. Yeah. It's the... But yeah, the, okay. These darts are the armor-piercing rounds. They are armor-piercing because they have the pointed tip here, which, by the way, that tip is literally just one line of filament. It is 0.4 millimeters wide. I had a previous version, I don't know if I showed it off, but I had a previous version that was white, in like white filament. It was 2 millimeters across. This one's 0.4 millimeters, so this has a lot more penetration power. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it's obviously much better than the blunt end of a normal dart. So it will actually penetrate cardboard very easily now, which is very cool. So yeah, that's one thing I did. Also, these are very hollow. They only are printed with 2 walls, and that's it. 5% cubic infill, and all the infill is it's at the bottom. There's only infill at the bottom, and if you look at it printing, you can actually see that. You can see how it's hollow on the inside. That is to reduce weight, because the previous printed darts were like 2-ish grams, whereas these ones are only 1.5 grams, which is very light. And they travel so incredibly far, it is ridiculous. They travel way farther than these ever could, because these are a lot more aerodynamic. They have the, so wind goes instead of going. So instead of doing that, slowing it down, it just curves around it and keeps going. And these go really far. I don't know how much I can. I guess I can show that. So I shot them out my window, and if you see that white building right there, they landed all the way over there. If you're wondering, that is fairly far away. Honestly. That's pretty far, okay? Like that's a decent distance away. And it like either cleared the building. I don't know if they're on the roof or something. But I went dart sweeping. I could only find 8 of the 12 that I shot, and it was very annoying because now I'm printing more because I lost about 4, so I'm printing 21 of them because But yeah. Really, webcam? There we go. I need a better webcam. I need a better everything. yeah, and they fit in the magazine, and they work really well in the Brute. Actually, they work really well in this. I think, like, these darts and the Brute work really well together. So this is like my armor-piercing blaster now, because they don't really work in the Fury X for whatever reason, and the Dart Zone Pro Mark II kind of works, but it also kind of doesn't. Also, I forget if I mentioned it, but like these springs right here, I actually put this in the Dart Zone Pro Mark II, and it shot, and it works, and it caught first try, which is ridiculous. Its spring is now just kind of chilling out somewhere over here. I don't know where. There it is. Here's the Dart Zone spring right here, and this is like pretty stout. It's pretty good. But the one I put in has lower frequency, more coils, and it has thicker coils. So it's violent. It's very violent. The only problem is whenever I put the printed darts in that magazine, they just fly out whenever you go to prime it because spring tension, so it just launches the darts out, which is really annoying. But, I mean, hey, if it works, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put these away. And, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna give a firing demonstration of that. I'm gonna go grab the popcorn, though. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. Also, I might Oh, I guess it can't. It is really tall. Well, I guess it is not really 96. Never mind. Never mind. This is just gonna be a stupid, like, relaxed, chilled stream. Jeez. Okay. Oh, nice. 5:30 now. Oh, nice. Okay, no, that was from earlier. Oops. Anyways, we have this bag of white powder, don't ask. I'm gonna put it all over the popcorn. It's salt. It's just salt. It's just salt. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. Anyways, now we shake this to, you know, disperse the salt. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! We have made popcorn. I know, very fancy. Some call me Gordon Ramsay. Oh, boy. Very nice sky, so that's nice. Literally. There you go. I don't think I've ever used that camera angle before. I still want to print out the, that one thing, though. I still want to print out the thing. I wonder if I could use this camera angle. And it's just tilt it more towards me. I don't know. It's a different camera angle, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. How do we feel about this kind of camera angle? And then if people are out there being stupid and you can hear like the car driving past, then you know why I'm annoyed. Because then you can actually see the car. Oh boy. Yeah. I actually kind of like this camera angle now. God damn it. It's different. It's much different. Much different. Okay. Way different. It's way different. I'm gonna. Hold on. Sander. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. It looks so cool though. Oh yeah! I guess I can show off the tests that I would do with the blaster, because I can show the cardboard piercing that it can do, and also I can show whether or not it will actually pierce a balloon, because I don't know if it will, and I kind of want to test that. So yeah. Sanders. It's the eye of the... That's it. It's just the eye. It is kind of weird having a look over at the webcam, but I don't know. What if I do like a reaction? Could kind of work. It's actually not that bad though. I guess it would be showing this, so it would be from up here, just that. So it'd be like this. Oh, it shows the corner of the show. Interesting. Anyways, I did this just so I could tilt it a little bit more this way, because I wanted the center of the window, because I was going to shoot darts out the window. I wanted you to see that. Wow! Jump scare. survivor starts his prey, and he watches us with the of the time. I have this now. Don't ask. I remember watching this video. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's on the channel. Oh, interesting. And it's now here. Good. This is the video. Anyways, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So yeah, that video, I sent that to Sanders. He's complaining about me not going to sleep and whatever the fuck I don't even know. He's complaining about the darts being too dangerous or something. I don't fucking know. He's dumb, I guess. Idiot. One thing I did print is this little screw holder. It has 9 different slots. You can put screws in there. That's why it's called a screw holder, because it holds screws. Yeah, I have that here, and I have the screwdriver because I was going to take apart the Brute Pro because I need to do a bunch of measuring, and I need to make a new trigger link gauge because the one I have currently in there has an eraser in it, and I need to fix everything. So I didn't actually tell any of you this. This is actually broken, but I fixed it with an eraser. So we're gonna have to fix that. So that's what I'm gonna do in a second. I also made this list of things I can do, so that's cool. On this list we have, let's see here. We have new darts, sharper tip, wider, denser. So I actually tried sharper tip way better. Wider also was way better, because originally those other darts were 12.7 millimeters and they fell out of the barrel. These ones are 12.8 and they don't fall out of the barrel, so that's good. And then I have denser here to make them, like, you know, more or less infill. Less infill, better pen, because it travels faster. That's why 5.56 penetrates more than, like, whatever, you know, because it goes way faster. Stuff, differences. Ballistics stuff, it's, you know, I do some research into it. It's sharp enough to pierce paper, so that's good. Like way more of a yeah, Brute Pro parts, trigger, that's what we're doing. I might make a stock for it. I might make an extended barrel and or barrel shroud. I actually tried the extended barrel. It did not help at all. It made it far worse. So I'm not doing that again. It made it go N-Strike ranges, or N-Strike Elite ranges. It made it go, like, the same as the Strife, so I'm not doing that again. Barrel shroud, though, I might actually do, and, like, extend these rails at the top, and then just extend this out, and then put a stock on it, and it would kind of look like a... What was that one gun called? I forget what it's called. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Like, I remember what gun it is, but I don't remember what the gun is called. So I'm just gonna go on Brendan Herrera's channel. I think it was like the Sub 2000. Yeah, Caltech Sub 2000. Is this video age restricted? No. Okay. Yeah, this video. Or not this video. This gun.
Sub 2000.
So as you can see, it has mag and grip, and then it has, you know, the stock and then the barrel. So I kind of want to make something like that. Also, I was watching Gura and Saba. We don't, whatever. They're cute. I don't. Yeah, the I don't like the Sub 2000, but I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, I guess. Because this part up here just comes out with 2 screws. There's a screw right there, and then a screw right there on both sides, and you just take them out, and then you take this out, and then you can just take out the entirety of this little barrel part, this little insert part in there, and then also the actual barrel, and just rip it all out. So that's really nice. I did that earlier to put in the Fury X's barrel, and that did not work at all. So, terrible idea. Because I didn't increase the spring load, so there's no reason to increase the barrel length. It's a whole thing. It's better for decreasing FPS, but I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I might extend this though, because then I could get like a foregrip or something up there, or like just something, or more rail space to put a flashlight. And also, it'd be a little easier to aim, because then you could use the barrel to kind of guide where you're shooting. It would be a little better. And also, it would give me a place to, like, integrate the scar muzzle. Because I would put the scar... Actually, yeah. I would put the scar muzzle here, and then just create a barrel shroud that goes all the way up. Yeah, I would just make one that goes all the way up to here. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! I'll do that. That's what I'll do. And then I'll make like a stock somehow. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, you don't really shoulder a pistol. You're supposed to, you know. But it's... Sometimes you want a stock. But also stock would be a lot of printing, and it would take forever to print. Might not even be worth making a stock in the first place. Who knows? A stock would give me more room for a spring, though. But you wouldn't have a... You wouldn't increase the catch, though, so you couldn't put... So there's no point to do that. Ugh. This is just a cap, by the way, that goes over this. So if I really wanted to, I could just make a bigger cap that threads onto here and then goes right here. And that cap could just be like an N-Strike stock attachment point. Because I wanted to make an N-Strike stock attachment to buffer tube conversion and then make buffer tube stocks. And I also wanted to just make like an AK styled stock, and then I also wanted to make like a folding stock. And then all of those would mount with N-Strike barrel or N-Strike stock attachment points, because it's a standard and people have already designed stuff. So if I make it compatible with the standard, then, you know, compatibility. That's also why I'm doing Picatinny rails, because it's compatible with everything else. If you're wondering. And then if I make a buffer tube conversion, then people can use the buffer tube too, which is also standard, so it's even better. Yeah, I'll just extend the barrel up to where the scar muzzle is, and then I'll make a stock. Yeah, that could work actually. That one just a stock here, and then boom, just go here. And you prime. I mean, I could just remove the iron sights and then put my own irons on there. I could just make a front post, because this front post is not like, whenever you have sites, you want them to be as far apart as possible so you can get, like, a better, you know, it's just better. It's more, it'd give you more accurate results if you put them further away. So I could just make a front post that goes up there and then leave the rear iron, and then you just, yeah. 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 I'll probably do that though. And then also I have on here flashlight mount, so that's cool. Now I'm not going to be able to do any of that barrel shroud, any of that, until the screws get here. So I'm going to wait for the screws to get here. And of course I have to wait for the screws to get here, and they're coming today, so I want to waste time today, and then we can print stuff later. It's a whole thing. They're M3 screws, which is also a standard. A lot of products use M3, so I'm using M3 screws. That's also going to be easy to print screwed posts, so that's another reason. But yeah, we're going to take the magazine. I'm going to load up 3 darts, because I don't really want to waste a lot of them. And yeah, we can check the print time here. Half an hour, so, I mean, almost done. It's almost up to the point where it needs to print the actual tip part, which again is literally just like, this is one like line width in width. So that's how that works. But yeah, these are the last shots before I actually. These are going to be the last shots before I take apart this to print some parts to replace it and then measure stuff. So yeah, chambered the round. If you look in there, you can probably see the round. You can see a rifling, which is really cool. There you go. Well, these are the last shots I'm gonna shoot outside, and then I'll shoot some other ones at cardboard. And actually, I haven't tested them against paper either, so I'm gonna do paper and balloons today. So you get exclusive, exclusive shooting. I don't remember if I was holding it at an angle either, so that's another thing. No, that actually just smacked that building. It actually just goes that far. Probably can't see it. I see where it landed though. Also, failure to chamber question. I see where it landed. I see where they both landed. What the hell? There is no way in hell that it's gonna focus, so I'm just gonna take a picture on my phone. Can my phone even see that phone? Technically. Jeez. Okay. Now you're barely going to be able to like see this at all. You see that little speck? Oh, okay. You see that little speck right there? And you see that one above it? Those are the darts? That's the trash can? and that right there is the same trash can. They're all the way over there. So, you know, that's... And I believe they bounced off and went over to there. So that's interesting. Did I ever hit the ceiling? I don't know if you heard that sound, but did I ever hit the ceiling or hit the wall? I don't even know. In conclusion, the darts are ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna grab 3 more. Gonna grab a piece of cardboard, and we're gonna see how that goes. Spoiler alert, it's gonna go straight for the cardboard. I can show that it went for the cardboard because, well, I mean, it went through the cardboard. It made the cardboard Swiss cheese. Yeah. So, now the scar muzzle does reduce velocity, so I need to take it off in order for it to actually do that. Also, I'm just gonna quickly test this without the scar muzzle. Oh my god. That cleared that building. What on earth? What the fuck? What have I created? It clears the building now. Okay. Cleared the building. It didn't land near, it cleared the building. That is ridiculous. That's without the scar muzzle. So that's slightly higher FPS, and it just clears the building. Yeah, here's it going through the cardboard. So, yeah. Straight through. Oh, I love this so much. It's so good. Actually, that was perfect because that showed all 3 types of outcomes. One of the darts went all the way through, one of the darts stuck in, and then the other dart bounced off. Okay. Given how that went, I'm assuming this is just going to go straight through the paper. I mean, I don't know how it wouldn't go straight through. I would be surprised if it didn't. So we're gonna go try that. So yeah, let's just just go straight through. As I expected. That time it actually didn't. I don't know how. Yeah. It makes the paper and cardboard Swiss cheese. So that's nice. I don't know where that dart went. So no, that's a water gun. If you're wondering why I'm printing 21 more of these, this is why. Because they escape. I don't know where it went. It left. I think it's lost the history. Rip Dart. I don't know what I should print that shroud out of in the first place. Definitely not black. I have blue. Black and blue. I have blue, so I could use the blue. My best choice would probably be blue filament. So that's the first time I'm going to use the blue filament, so I can actually test it too, I guess. "19 minutes, by the way, so I've wasted 11 minutes doing fuck all. That hit the power line. Whoops. That one wasn't as good. They're a little inconsistent, but I mean, its highs are way, too good for that to really matter. So I don't really mind. Yeah. However, what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be doing some diagnostic work because I gotta print some replacement trigger parts for this, and I have the orange filament loaded anyways. I might as well make a trigger and do all that. So yeah, we're just going to take a blank piece of paper, we're going to use that to get dimensions, and oh, wait. Actually, first I want to test if it pops a balloon, just real quick. I'm assuming it will because this point is really, really sharp. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. So, I'm going to peek the microphone, like, really loud in a second here. So, yeah, be prepared. It went straight through. Also, I don't really like this dart, so I'm just going to send it flying. What if I give it an angle? Because I was barely angling those shots. Oh, God. Huh. It curved downwards. That's really weird. Whatever. Alright, we'll put the magazine away. Alright, let's go. This is an advantage of doing it in the daytime, these types of streams, because now I don't need a flashlight. So yeah, we're just going to take out each screw, and then we're going to use a little box. You can see the screws just go in there. Very convenient. So yeah, to take apart the Brute Pro, you first want to take out the barrel, and then you also want to take out the spring, just to get them out of the way, because they're annoying. Also, right now it's printing the tip part of the darts. Also, every print I've done on the A1 has worked perfectly. I haven't had a single print failure, which is crazy. I expected to have one, so the fact that there's none, very glad. I'm assuming as soon as I save it, the next thing I print is going to have a failure, but... Ow. But whatever. Yeah, here is the thing. Now you just take this part off, and then you take this part off. Here's the actual barrel. It's really short, just like the Dart Zone barrel. Just put the parts over here, I guess. I don't know. We now take it from behind, and we screw. I believe this screw is actually longer than the other ones. I think it is though, because it fits into it. Yeah, it's a longer screw, so I'm gonna give it its own section. That cap pops off, and this is the part I was talking about, because then you take this and you twist it. This is the spring rest. This is the spring. We put that over there. And now this blaster is just not functional. Like, that's not the next song in the playlist, YouTube. Jeez, man. Yeah. Here's the spring stop. Now, basically, I would 3D print one of these. It needs support material, but whatever. But I'd print one of these, but then have it extended. And then it would have an N-Strike barrel logo on it. Or stock attachment point. Whatever. Alright, the next thing we take off is going to be the priming part. Yeah. Is this a... different screw size? Nope, they are the same screw. Beautiful. I think this one's also the same. Yep. This is why that screw organizer is good, the little screw holder, because I can put the big screw in one area, and then all the other screws can go in the other areas. Very nice. So if I take apart a more complicated blaster and it has like, 9 different types of screws, or actually if I'm taking apart more than one blaster, now I can put all their screws in like separate areas. If you remember with like the strong arm, whenever I was doing that, I put screws on the rag and that kept them from like falling out and going everywhere. Okay then. Yeah, here's half the priming. Good. There's the other path with the priming grip. And now we have a Nike blaster. So yeah, this is what it looks like without everything. Pretty bare bones. Very easy to move this back now, obviously. So that's what is the catch? That's the catch. She. We're gonna take out the mag release now. Actually, there's no point. Actually, no, there is a point. That's not the right song. Why does he keep doing it? Okay, fine. I'll just leave it on the playlist screen. Now I can't check if I have people in chat. Sigh. But tell them there's no one anyway. No one anyways. Shut up. This is the JP version, and then I actually have an English cover next of Redreaming Angel. So it's cool. No, same screw. Actually, well, whatever. Actually, you might not have to take out that screw. And if that's the case, then I'm putting that screw back in. Just real quick. Does that not have an O in it? Huh. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, normally we would have 11. This screw up here sucks to remove, so I think I just got rid of it. Because it's really annoying to put back. I believe the other screws up here on that rail are also really annoying. So, yeah. Here's the English cover by Kumo Sound. Kumo. 4 minutes left. Just get out. It's because of this part, it's like extruded up a little bit. You can actually see where I kind of chipped the plastic in there a little bit. And I just rather not do that. Oh dear God, not funky town. We're going to the Blue Archive section of the playlist. And then I'll go to the NCS section. Hello. Jesus. And then when one screw holder gets full, you just go to the next one. That was the last screw, or are you fucking kidding me? Okay, then get your ass back in the first one. There, okay. Also, you don't need to take apart that screw if you're just trying to take the blaster apart, so that's good. Here's one shell half. Put that away. This works just like the Dirt Zone Pro Mark II. This is interesting. Oh, but... Oh. Interesting. There's some sort of like rubber, okay, like rubber seal up there. Yeah, you can see this. I disabled slam fire, and that's why it's doing that. Oh yeah, it's this stupid ass design. It's just trying to lift that up. Go, we're done. You know, like those nail beds? It feels exactly like that. The hell? 29 grams of filament. It's so sharp. It's so ridiculously sharp. One of them flew off. Correction, 2 of them fell off. Where did that fucking go? -1 dart. Ow. It actually did. Get! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then fall over. Right. Alright, we have a lot more ammo now. Also, I need to go out and grab the other ammo that's out there. I need to go grab all that. Oh god, I can see 4 of them. I might go do that later. Oh, I see why this is so terrible. Okay, I get it now. So this part originally slid. I disabled the sliding by putting an eraser here so it doesn't slide back and forth, so it stays in this position, so that when you push this back, then it will just pivot up. So I could just replace this part and just make this rounded off there. And that actually would fix the problem. So I don't need a new trigger, I just need a new part there. Although, even without that, this design still kind of sucks. So I kind of want to fix it. Although that would be really complicated to print. And it's also really thin. Yeah. Oh, it's... We can trim that off. Let me just take out the whole linkage, because I know how it works. Did I screw that? Oh my god, I did. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to unthread that. I see the world through your eyes, and maybe you could understand that I part of something. Because past me decided it would be a good idea to put super glue in. Super glue in here. See that? You cannot thread in that. That's just not. Yeah, thanks past me. Everyone say thanks past me. Idiot. I know why I did this. It's just. Because I wanted to replace this, because the trigger is really mushy because there's a literal eraser in here, but now I can't unscrew this. I could take the nuclear option. I wouldn't unthread the screw. Oh, come on, you light. Ugh. Great. Now I can't unscrew a screw, and also now I can't see. I don't have acetone. Would rubbing alcohol work? Because I don't... Either that, or I sit here and scrape it out with a freaking X-Acto knife. Break the trigger. Driver. I mean, to be fair, this is working. So, I mean... Tab. Okay. Keyboard is currently on the floor, so we are... Finger only. Mouse only. Oh, God. Alright, now we go to the NCS section. Ow. Could I... Which way does this catch move? The catch moves up. This is levering that. So that's working. So I could print a new trigger and then just rip this out with cutting pliers. print a new trigger that just indexes this directly, because I disabled Slamfire because I don't like it. But I mean, I could just do that, because I could just print a part here, it just extends upwards and then just mounts like that. What the hell is that? Yeah, because this has space behind it anyways. So just put like a ramp back here. I mean, that could work, but I really don't want to do that in case that doesn't work, because I'm gonna be screwed. So I'm gonna try and just unthread this. Because like we are upside down, because like I have a printer, so I could just, you know, I could just print a replacement. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get a printer in the first place. You can kind of see the threads, or the, not the threads, the, what do you call that part of the screw anyways? Face of the screw? I mean, if my mom wakes up, I could ask her if she has frickin' like, nail glue remover. Actually, I might not need that because I can see the threads. I can see, you know, the plus shape there. Remember, kids, just have patience. You don't need chemical warfare. You just need patience. Another problem is that the screw is, I think, glued in. So that's a problem. That seriously looks like it. Oh no, that is a circle. Why'd that look like it? Where would the I don't even know. Well, that's what Reddit thinks. That actually kind of makes sense, but I'm not doing that. Oh man. No, it's not true. Okay. Ironically, I ordered screws and they're coming today, so ironically. But that wouldn't help me here because I can't unthread this one in the first place. mean, I guess since screws are coming today, I could just... Okay. Since the screws are coming today, I could just take this one out and refret a screw. New screw. I wanted to make sure this wouldn't move, and that's why I glued it in the first place. However, now it's causing me more trouble. For wondering, I think it was during that video. Was it during or after? I don't even know. Also Sky High. Ooh. We're gonna have to skip Tobu because apparently, or Candyland because apparently it's copyrighted, and I don't know why. What is I don't know. Of course not. I think I can okay, now I can see. Oh. Okay, the driver kind of bit into, you know, you can kind of see. You can kind of see it. Also, that doesn't really help. Okay. I'm just casting a shadow. Get out. You know, I'm just... We're using the other light. I'm not dealing with that. At least this one I can actually use. And you're just staring at my hair. Okay. Great stream content, Tyler. Great stream content. Hair cam. I might have stripped the screw when I was screwing it in too, so that's also a concern. It started to turn, so it actually might unthread. I'm gonna get the eraser out of here first. I'm gonna use yet another screwdriver size. Actually, yeah, just use this one. Ah, copyright. Yeah. That's very true. Bald cam would be significantly worse. Significantly worse. One thing, like, this super glue holds in really well, and then I try and use it to repair this, which, this is a BB gun, by the way. But I try and use it to repair this. A metal part broke off from the end of this. I tried to glue it with super glue. This part. This part. It literally sheared the metal somehow. I don't even know how. But it sheared the metal. I tried to super glue it back in, and it didn't do anything. It didn't work. And then you have cases like this. And it's just, that might work better too. I think about it. It's a double-edged sword. I don't know how well super glue bonds to metal though. I don't know if you heard that crack, but that's glued. Yeah, I glued the eraser. I mean, the trigger's a lot better now. You know what? And now it's not moving. To be fair. Actually, it might just have fixed that problem. Just removing the eraser, because now the trigger is less spongy. Because there's not like a literal thing in there. The only reason I put the eraser there is because I was concerned that this would start shifting backwards. Because that's how it disconnects it for Slamfire. But that's not going anywhere, so maybe I don't even have to take it apart in the first place. Would be nice. Yeah, because that's not coming off. So that's plastic. That's not an eraser. Okay. To be fair, this isn't moving. That's why I glued it in place. And it's doing its job, and it's pivoting fine. It actually made the trigger a lot better, so that actually might have just solved the problem. It's a case of RNG. You roll a dice. It either works perfectly fine, it kind of works, or it just doesn't work at all. Super glue is a spectrum? Okay. All of those parts I don't need to install yet, so put that back in. This is the correct orientation. Beep, 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 beep. Just make sure it catches. Okay, very good. And now we screw. But Tyler, we just met. Who cares? We screw right now. And apparently I don't have to even print a new part, so that's good. I do want to print parts for this, but I mean, I guess I don't have to print a trigger now, which is nice. Because that's very complicated geometry. And it would need a lot of support material, which is annoying. Actually, we'll do that last. Alright, now we screw. But Tyler, shut up. I'm editing the unboxing of that printer right now. Currently it's 45 minutes long. In that video, freaking Aiden James Sanders. Aiden Sanders. That man. We don't talk about him. Actually, that's gonna make that way more annoying, so never mind. I took out the safety right here because I don't need it. Doesn't actually look that bad without it, so let's take it out. The Dart Zone blaster looks worse with its safety in, so or it looks worse without the safety, so I kept it. But this Dart Zone blaster doesn't. Primetime Toys, Adventure Force. Wait a minute, I made that joke before. Maybe it was catching on the trigger. Leaving that screw out because it's annoying to put back in. I think I threw that screw away, actually, when I think about it. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, and then free on that side. Right. We are good in the screwing department. Oh god! Ah! Copyright. Okay, we're just doing Chinatown Blues.
Town Blues.
Bamboo. I know. Controversy. It's a decent quality printer. It gets the job done, that's all I care about. Would it be better if they weren't annoying to, you know, and they didn't abuse copyright on an open source project? Yes. But like, I just want my printer to work. And I've heard good things about the A1. And I mean, this is printed. It's perfect. Like, this is printed. This is a chamber test. This is perfect. I printed shell casing. It's perfect. I printed the other shell casing. It's perfect. I printed another shell casing. I printed some replacement Strife parts. Like, this is the trigger, or this is the magazine catch, and here's one that's printed. And it's pretty good. So that's why I got an A1, because they work. feel like I'm cross-threading, but whatever. You can actually see it from the... It still sticks, though. Okay. So maybe I will still print out a new trigger. Yeah. That in there. Put that in there. I actually really like this little spring retention system they have here. It's really good. Why is that not aligned? Okay. More like blinding copyright. I gotta skip that song. Copyright, potential copyright, somewhere in there copyright. No. Where can we even go? The ZZZ OST. There we go. We go there. Beautiful. Okay, there's most of it put back together. Now we just need the barrel, and then we're done. Let's get. Okay. Get in the hole. Last 2 screws. Unfortunately, we can only screw 2 more times. Alright. I'll drink to that. Alright. What's nice is I don't need any more screws. What's nice is I don't need any more screws to put in this. God damn it. Shit. I probably am just gonna make the shroud go here. It's just gonna square off that end, and it's gonna continue this Picatinny rail. Although it kind of has a stop here, which is annoying. Alright. Now we go test it real quick. So we go here. Now let's see. We're just gonna make sure it still fires. The song is called Leisure, and that's basically what I'm doing right now, so it's very accurate. Hello, webcam subjects out there. Please fix your exposure. I'll fire 2 rounds, sure. I need a magazine. Okay. So yeah, these are my armor-piercing 3D printed rounds. I just printed like 21 more earlier. One of them fell out of the magazine. Okay. Okay, chambered. It caught. So you see that white building? Yeah, but dart landed like, you see that, like, that's a car right there. It landed right next to the car. So, yeah, it works, I think. Alright, we're gonna put this away now, because, and it's just ridiculous. You stay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here's the Mark II I was talking about earlier. You can see it still has its safety. I don't think I've shot a printed round out of this one yet, so I'm gonna do that. I mean, I have, but I don't think I've shot these printed rounds. So let's see how far this goes. It's actually gonna be farther, because the spring is different. It's actually... Here's the original spring. And there's a cut down version of this spring in there. And you can see it has a slightly higher frequency and these coils are thicker. So and there's a lot more power behind here. And yeah, I modded the dart zone here so I can actually chamber check, which is really useful. Now it's just gonna go bye-bye. Yep. It landed also near the car's tire. So it's, I think it worked. Okay. Okay. I still need to do that, actually. I don't have enough filament, but I still need to print some, because I have a wall back here for my blasters. Currently, they're hung up with nails. I really need to do something different. I need to print out like brackets that mount with Picatinny or something, because that would be a lot better. But whatever. Alright, let's see. It is 7 o'clock. Okay. And the popcorn is mushy and cold. Okay. Beautiful. You know, I actually need to retrieve the darts now that I think about it, so I'm gonna do that. So just grab the shoes. Oh, so now you're gonna... okay, thanks, exposure. I'm just gonna go outside real quick. You'll probably see me. Actually wasn't too far in the playlist. Huh. Didn't take too long. Alright. One dart sweeping. This is actually really nice though. Yes, I'm wearing a jacket now. Take it back off. I'm actually really happy. Because, well, 3 things actually. First of all, I found a ton of these. 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found 13, so that's really good. So I recovered a lot of them. I also found broken ones, which is really cool to see how they failed. And also, I found some of my old prototypes. So that's really good. Really, really, really good. These are really old. These white ones are really old. Like, extremely old. They are old prototypes. You can see these ones have a different tip. If you look at them, you can actually kind of tell the difference. You can see that this one's... yeah, you can definitely tell. This one's a lot more round. And then this one's a lot sharper. This is the broken one. So yeah, I'm going to keep these 4 right here for preservation. Because that's neat. And also, yeah, you can see how these failed. So we take off the bottom here. Now these parts don't really matter, so I'm just gonna chuck them. This part, though, really interesting. So here's the actual, like, dart. You can see that this is the entire tip. It just kind of came off. It's weird. Interestingly enough, there's some stringing on the inside, which is interesting, and not something you would normally see at all. No, it's not spiderweb. You can see that there is a little bit more infill at the bottom, and then throughout the entire dart, you can see it's just 2 walls, and it's really hollow and very light. Like, this weighs just nothing. Yeah, it's really cool to see how they failed. There's the net of the dart. That's so cool. See, Sanders, I'm doing science. Or am I? Or if this one will still shoot. I kind of doubt it. It'd be really funny if it did, though. I mean, it does have somewhere for the air to go. Failure to chamber. I see. Fuck me. Where? God damn it. Where? Don't I have like a ramrod or something? I don't want to have to take apart the blaster. I found a pencil that actually might work. It just ejected. Nice. Also, barrel is now clear. So now we can do this. Oh, that's interesting. It fits with the scar muzzle on there. I didn't check that. Oh. This part just ejected like a freaking shell ejecting blaster. Shell ejecting blaster? I have Sweet Mountain Act 2, and then I have Act 3 immediately after. Yeah. Flick this pencil. So far I can flick it. Oh. I mean, it wasn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, now I have like 30 armor piercing rounds, so that's nice. I can fill both of my X-Shot mags with that. Jeez. Alright, Tyler, back on track. Plays back on track from freaking Geometry Dash. No, not that one. Alright, so new darts. Cross that one off. New darts is covered. I also have a variation that instead of being like 5% infill, it's 100% infill. It's a completely solid dart. That one's meant for long distance because it has more momentum, because it's heavier. It's 5 grams. Brute Pro parts. Flashlight mount I could probably do. Although I need the screws first, actually. Ugh. Anyways. I probably won't print a new trigger. Okay. Stock. Extended barrel and then barrel shroud. At least stock attachment point. Maybe not an actual stock, but at least an attachment point for it. The barrel shroud and okay, extended barrel is a no. Barrel shroud, yes. Also, now we have a way to do the spring rest cap thing. So that's good. This is all Act 3, by the way. The stock, actually, I might just replace that little end cap part instead of the actual, like, spring rest assembly and all of that, because A, less stuff to print, and B, it actually work a little better. Yeah, because I can make that part hollow. Yeah, that wouldn't affect anything. I could just make that part hollow. So, I'll probably just do that, actually. Yeah, I'll probably just... Yeah. I'll probably just make that the end cap, and then that part just screws in like normal. It would hold on. Probably. Yes. Probably. It probably would, actually. Just hold on to the end. Oh god, I'm here. Bridge. Because that's not that long of a distance, honestly. Gotta get my screwdriver in there. Where the hell? Fuck me. Where the hell is the screwdriver in the first place? Get back up there. Also, yes. The answer is obviously yes. The screwdriver would fit. Yes. Okay. Would the stock attachment even fit in the first place? Ow. Just use the stripe. New frontiers. Like, it would go on. I'd probably print it like that. That's the problem we face, though, because this extends back. Jeez. Oh. Stream? Alright, we're good, I guess. Okay then. Whatever. I just shot that dart and it just went, like, all the way. So that's cool. Let me do that again, actually. I'm gonna test something. I see. Okay. The normal AF waffle head went the same distance that the half dart, like, printed darts did. he like it? We'll just loop leisure, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So this. Yeah. Why can't this rotate? Oh. Anyways. You can't rotate it because you need to press it down, and this doesn't let you press it down. So as long as I just make it so you can't press it down, then it's fine. So put that there, screw it in, it won't wobble or anything, and then we'll just extrude out. And then we'll have a spot where I can actually mount one of those to here. And then flare it out a little bit. So it would like taper, so it would go back and then taper out. So yeah, it would definitely print like that. And then just thread the screw in. Can the screwdriver go that far? It indeed can. I mean, whatever you say. Yeah, you can see I disabled that. That does that. Can I deprime this? I don't even know. I don't think I can. Even without the star, it's still really accurate. For some reason. That was a full dart and it was still very accurate. It's weird. You know? That's why I like the Brute. Anyways. It's mag and grip. It's cool. I don't know. This is my half dart conversion. It takes that shot mags now. It's a whole thing. It's like exactly 2 millimeters. That's a little crazy. You have a stock attachment point. So, yeah. Huh. Maybe I just won't use the N-Strike stock. Because it looks really complicated. No, I'm just hitting the button. Let's see. I could indeed just print it if I really wanted. So yeah, you would just like right here-ish. I guess I need to keep this here. I might only have a millimeter of clearance, which is annoying. This side I almost have like 3 millimeters, so we're good there. And this side obviously I have a lot more space. So then I can mostly mount up here and then just kind of curve down, not really mount into anything, and then just use this to supply the Picatinny rail. And just okay. And then we just keep this here. And we use that to retain this part, and then just extend it out. Honestly, I might just not even do that, because, I mean, this looks cool on its own, so, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's meant to be a pistol. Yeah. The flashlight mount, though, I definitely do want to print. The problem with the flashlight mount, though, is I need to make Picatinny rail thing. The problem with that is I don't have screws, and I need the screws. What do you have on here? Because that looks like some sort of rail. That's like Picatinny spec-ish, this rail right here. It needs to have enough wiggle room between like 18 to 22 millimeters, basically. Actually, a little bit more than that. Actually, a lot more than that. Because then, like, how big is this lip part? 2 millimeters-ish? So you need 2 millimeters of clearance, and then 2 millimeters of clearance, on top of the 22, so we'd have 24 millimeters total. And then we just screw them directly into the print. If you're wondering, these Picatinny accessories, it's just going to be 2 parts that screw together. One part's going to have one half of the rail, and the actual, like, part that's being mounted to the Picatinny rail. And then the other half is going to be the part that you use to screw into to kind of tighten or loosen the fit, so you can take on or off the part. That way it's not relying on just friction. It's relying on a screw, which is better. Because then you can adjust the friction, which is way better. So yeah, I will probably just use either 1 or 2 screws and then just, just screw them in. It's just like a couple millimeters up and then the actual accessory on there. So the first prints I'm going to do for those Picatinny mounts is going to be a rail, like diagonal rail thing that's going to basically take this. I should probably point this at the camera. It's going to take this and put it on the side. I don't know if this is actually M-LOK or not, so I'm not even going to bother. But yeah, this is going to be just here, and it's just going to mount it here instead. That way you can put Picatinny stuff on that side. Because also I don't know how M-LOK works, so, you know. Anyways. I mean, I guess in the meantime I can print off more things. I'll just print off more AP rounds, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming until I get way too tired or the package gets here. I'll quickly sketch out what I'm gonna do though. Yeah, it's literally just gonna be. It's just gonna be. So I'm just gonna print. So it's just gonna be like. Actually, yeah, no, because I can. Because that wouldn't need support material because it would print like this. And then actually that puts the whole thread too. So yeah, that's perfect. And then we just have our screw hole right there. Also, I turned off dynamic flow calibration because it, jeez, I turned off dynamic flow calibration because it just wastes filament, so I didn't want it. Yeah, that's one side. And then we have our actual rail, and then on this side. Something like that, right? And then you put a screw here and then thread it. It should come with enough screws, I think. And I can just order more. Maybe. It's kind of self-aligning, though. So yeah, just one screw. That stands for rail width, RW. I can shoot that cat. I'm not going to, but I can hit the cat from here, so that's interesting, to say the least. Oh yeah, I ordered an X-Shot ejector shell, so that's coming in the mail, so that's exciting. It's coming soon. Well, soon as in July. Ugh. Hopefully earlier, but July is the estimate. Sigh. Yeah, if you're wondering, flashlight mount for this thing. And basically what I just want to do is just clamp it here. That'd actually be what I would want to do. I actually want to clamp it like this. That way I can tilt the blaster and shine this light. Yeah, I just want it to kind of like cuff around here. Keep in mind, this is printing like this. So the overhang might not be able to print well, which sucks. I mean, I have screws now. We could just make it another separate part, I guess. It's a very simple design. Yeah, we'll wait until the package gets here to actually model that, so, yeah. I'm actually gonna play games now, because I really want to game, because I haven't gamed in forever. Play a game. I want to play a game. Okay, I just want to play a game. Well, multiple games, actually. We're going to be playing a lot more than just one game. So. And the first one that we're actually going to do is Endless Zone Zero, because I need to do some dailies. Now, the current like signal search is for this character, I don't care. I'm waiting for this character. She's cute. I don't... So we're gonna wait for that, which is ironically in July, or actually, thankfully in July. So at the same time I get to do that, I also get to have the X-Shot Blaster. So yeah. If you're wondering, right now I had like 1600 polychrome, and now I have like 10 encrypted master tapes. So I'm saving my master tapes for like a long time here. And until I guess July. And I'm just gonna be waiting until it updates, I guess, which is in a couple weeks, which is when the ejector shell should get here. Jeez. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. What's new? I have redeemable stuff. Where? No, I don't. I mean, I guess I can also do that if I really wanted. Also, I haven't played ZZZ in forever. If you're wondering what I've been doing, I've just been upgrading Suna. And Arya, and that's all I've been doing, basically. Just leveling up characters. And, yeah, she's fully maxed. And I've just maxed her out a little bit more. I just added another skill. Currently, I'm waiting for hamster cage passes, and then also, physical chips. And actually, I'm gonna do combat sim. Because that's a task. I hear Piper. Pipper. Pipkin, Pipper. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. Oh, at Luminous Square. Is it this one? Shut the fuck up. Where the hell? That? Oh. 2 bingos, jeez. We just need one more video store, and then I don't know what area patrol is, but I have to do 3 of them. It's the eye of the times, rising up to. Okay, well I have to do 3 of these apparently. There we go. Electric Physical. That's exactly what my team is built for. So we're just gonna do Sunambi and just fucking delete these people. Ambi's my stunner, and she does electric damage, and then everyone else is physical. Oh, it's V's. I think I've done these before, actually. And I think soon it's just gonna one-hit KO these guys. Now what do you think about it? Oh, they have corruption. There you go. Basically one-hit kill. Jeez. Speed run. "10 seconds? Jeez. Was that one faster? 10 seconds. This one looks kind of... can't even see it. This one looks kind of burned. Hey look, Redreaming Angels. Oh, nice. That's the song that plays. That's why I know that song in the first place. Because it plays whenever you're idling. Nice. You get prepaids for this? Well, tomorrow I'm gonna get this. Yeah, actually, I would do that. All right. Ooh, Hamster Cage Pass. It's limited to one only? Ooh. Is it worth doing some more stuff to get more, what are these, sea relics? Close enough. How many do I need total? 1, 2, 3. I think I want to do her ultimate because it's... I need to. So apparently I can get these from here as well. It doesn't tell me how many. God damn it. Well, I don't know, it'd probably be like 100, 150, so it's not really worth doing. Okay, well, let's see here. Fuck. That's up one. That bell? What is happening over here? I'm actually glad they added this. Eight and a half out. This would give me one. I did this earlier. You get a new agent? I don't have a use. Like, I have Nicole and Aria if I need ether agents. So, like, I'm good. Actually, we could build her out, I guess. Aria. You're already maxed, so that's... You know, you're basically already maxed there. Sorry, Suna. Hour 11 minutes left on the print. I went here to grab the espresso because it will give me some more. It will give me slightly more rewards. I'm min-maxing. Oh, hey, look, Zarya. Talking to her as Suna. 222, right. Rilladoo, right. I swear this story beat has been somewhere. Meat Eater? Yeah, we got trust increase. Okay, are you gonna be annoying, or can I order my fucking noodles? Thank you. Jesus. Originally, I would have done the other one. I think it's green pepper. Actually, I can't interact with my gun. I can't get another one, but can I? Yeah, no. This one is electric damage increase. And more health, actually, which is weird. Damage against boss enemies plus 30%. Shut the fuck up. Interesting though. Do they not have one for wind? They don't. That's interesting. Huh. Shut the fuck. Oh yeah, how do this? Might as well. Why not? A little bit more cash. We can actually see what these guys are selling. Burn chip, I don't need burn chips. I don't need shots. Can we just clear them out? Well, I have 300,000. They give you a lot of these. I'd blow frickin' 288,000 Denny's. That's not happening. Have I? I haven't. I'm trying to think. To be fair, these are not at all worth doing. Her stun is worth doing though. Because her EX does a lot of stun damage. I'm assuming if I increase that, that would do more stun? Yeah, Daze Multiplier, yeah. Up a little more. Yeah. But Suna is gonna get priority over Andy because it's Suna. So I'm biased. What was I gonna go do? And I comments. We can only. God damn it. Also, god damn it. Alright, how annoying are these? Oh god, it's these guys. Actually, using an Ether agent with the guy who's weak to Ether, probably not the worst idea. What the fuck? They both come in for the picture. I don't have Nangang. I just was not playing enough. There you go. There you go. Ow. Do you know that you're an asshole? You know that? Also, you're weak to physical, so you're just fucked. Completely. Sure, use your ultimate. Wait, how is there two of them? I never realized that. How is there two of them? Okay. Okay, that was decent actually. Arya she did really good. Okay. That was decent. She's a worthy stand-in for Nicole, I think, for Ether. Lol, get countered, teehee. I literally pressed right click. Holy shit. Okay. So you guys are just assholes. Oh, you could do it without having to. Okay. Wait, do you need to? Maybe you do. She does the frickin' Sonic and the Black Knight, you know, buzzsaw attack move, which I really like. It's so fun. Okay, bitch! I see how it is. Immediately gets stunned, by the way. Immediately. Holy shit! Okay. Goodbye. And now we ran out of batteries, so we can't do it again. Sad. She's not even that, like, upgraded. I guess I'll keep doing EX and basic. Oh, I have tons of them. Okay. Do I want... I think we just keep increasing hold to activate. Character is invulnerable while using this attack. Holy shit. I haven't actually really used her dodge. She gets a lot of characters invulnerable. Okay. So this is... okay. All squad members gain an additional 50 attack for 30 seconds. Jeez. I don't remember if it was before or after. I think it's after she does an ultimate. You can do it. Let me check the gameplay actually. Because I did it earlier. It's whenever you hold the attack button and you can just... you can see Suna spawned in right there. So I don't know if that's related or not. I think I did it in this one. Let's see. She's a worthy stand-in for Nicole. Or Eva. Lol, get countered. TV. spinning the camera. It's fun. Shut up.
I literally pressed right click. Holy shit. Okay.
She does the Sonic run. Do you see that? She does the Sonic run. I didn't notice that. How did I not notice that? How did I do that?
Just ask, holy shit. Okay. Just click. Holy
Did I press
shit.
E?
Okay. So you guys are just assholes.
I did.
Oh, you could do it without having to. Wait, you need to?
Okay, it was a different way. Either it's because I did like a dash attack, or it was something different. I don't even know. But I'm gonna increase this again. So yeah. Jeez. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the fight. I'll just upgrade Zao, I guess. Might as well. Anyone else? I guess Nicole. But I don't have your things and I don't feel like grabbing them. So. Eye of the tiger. Bam, 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 ba-doom, bam, bam, Is I mean, Tiger, actually. She would be my fire stunner, but I haven't upgraded Jufufu at all. I haven't done anything in relation to that. So, interesting. This is not the team I wanted to bring in. Oops. I wanted to test Arya again. Fucking damn it. Fine, I'll just kill you. Fuck you. Just get fucked. Get fucked. Just die. Like, just die. You know, you could just die, actually. That would be nice. LOL, get fucked. LOL, get fucked. You think you're so cool with your electric damage, huh? Guess what? Fuck you. Get out of here. I love that attack with bubblegum there. It's so cool. Also, I triggered disorder. That's ridiculous. I should probably be attacking with Suna. Get her EX back. You are an asshole. You know that? Jesus! Disorder again! Stop walking in a straight line! You're just like the stupid idiots in Fortnite Bed Wars. Whenever I would freaking... Just like that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're just like the people in Bed Wars that would stand still and I would snipe them. It's the same thing. Like, literally the same thing. Actually, literally the exact same thing, because frickin' Billy has gun. He has a pistol, specifically. I would shoot them with the pistol as they were standing still. As they were running, even. That's just funny. Also, what the hell? What if you just die, actually? Okay, what if I let it charge fully? Is it because I don't have the point phase? Maybe that's why. Okay, now I do. It is! Okay! Okay, no, I understand it now. I get it now. You need to attack, you get little... I think they were called fandom points or something. You need to attack to get those. And then you consume those. So if you get more of those, then you have more times you can do the thing. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so like now I would charge. Do a bunch of damage. Get fucked, lol. You're an asshole. Do you understand? Send them flying, Suna. Come on. Get this bitch out of here, like... Oh boy. You always want to do the Bang Boo, because then you get both their attacks. Oh, Yazurite, yeah, get fucked! No, you're supposed to kill them on that! God damn it. Oh. What? Okay. Just die. Just die. Just die. God. Just get out of here. Get out of town. God. Oh, I still have to do this. Ugh. I don't have the battery charge, huh? Yup. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, it's this guy too. Ugh. Sorry, Suna. I need 180 battery charge. I do not have 180 battery charge. As you can see, I have 15 things, but I don't care about either of those characters. So, yeah. I can't really do anything else, so we're gonna log out. I accidentally pressed to play again, didn't I? Of course I did.
Okay.
I did that before, off stream. Very annoying. Anyways, now the title of the stream is playing random games. ZZZ isn't that random, in the grand scheme of things. However, what is pretty random is the games category in here. I have some stuff here. So, yeah. Now, let's see. We have FNAF World. $40 minutes for the print to finish. I have more games in my Steam library, actually. Now loading. Please wait. What's this game? It looks pretty good. Marble Blast Diamond? I've never heard of that game before. Why is it in the My Games category? Did you make it? I could play VR chat. I haven't played Undertale. At all. I couldn't play FNAF. The problem is FNAF doesn't screen capture correctly, so I can't really play it, which is annoying. Very, very annoying. Ball Team's been 6. We're gonna play Observations at Freddy's. I saw Spiff playing this. Seems like a fun game. Tab to pause or to reset. Space to use cameras. Ah, shit. Shift plus F11 to full screen. Does this game actually... Oh my god, it captures correctly? Are you kidding me? What is this? Let me click the button. I see. With space with cams. What the hell was that noise? What the hell was that? Kitchen disabled. This is like FNAF 1, basically. What the fuck is that sound? Is this actually a night? Did they move? What is that sound? What is that sound? Why? I don't have power. Is that an animatronic or is that... What is that sound? I also don't know what that is. The reason I'm so concerned about the sound is because there's supposed to be no one here. Sigh. Rules for safety: don't run, don't yell, don't scream, don't poop on the floor, stay close to mom, don't touch Freddy, don't hit, leave store dark, thank you, management. 2120. Apparently one of the observations is just not having the thing there in the first place. From watching the Spiff video, I know that there's like tiny little details that are different. Press G in game for a reward. You reach the edge of sanity. Interesting. Dev calls. Extra nights only. Dark cameras. Camera transitions are black to reduce flashing. I see. Alright, well let's do a new game, I guess. 38 minutes left on the print. Was that sound again? Jesus Christ. Can I... Refreshing cameras randomly has consequences. Of course it does.
Hey, thanks for making it in on a short notice. As I understand it, you've done a handful of nights in the past. I'll skip the basics and fill you in on what's new. There's this rumor that former nights...
Wait, that's Spiff!
That the camera footage doesn't always line up with reality. Chairs pulled out, balloons misplaced. Not to worry, they've already been let go for slandering the company at a time like this. Though, after getting go through all the footage recently, their complaints may actually have been warranted. From what we can tell, it's just a visual artifact.
The way the camera pans there is really weird, actually. To be fair, you're going left and right, you're not really going center, but... It's a little weird in FNAF 1 too, actually. Well, so it's already 1 AM. I see. Also, this game is very dark. Like, lighting-wise, dark, not story. Dark, frickin' lighting. Eye of the tiger. Where did you come from? hell? Hello? Hello? What was that? Jesus Christ. Wait. That looks on there. The women's is supposed to be there. Celebrate posters. This is different. Okay. It's 3 a.m. Only this is the same. This is different. That's the same. That's different. That's different. I believe those are meant to be. What do you mean, dum 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 da boom? Are you active on night 1? What the hell? Why? Blood on the walls? Are those meant to be there? Okay, I mean, we seem fine so far. It's me. That's wrong. That's not meant to be there. That's wrong. That's definitely not supposed to be there. I think that's wrong. That is wrong. There was a box there. There wasn't supposed to be a box there. Like, I'm very observant, so I'd probably be able to notice a lot of these things. That's... Okay, you moved. Did you also move? Both of them moved?! Jesus Christ. Of course, that doesn't count for the observation part of this. Them moving like that. Is Bondi in the hallway already? Jesus Christ. It's me, I am the tiger. Chairs look fine. I doubt Chica's gonna get over to me. Also, Bonnie moved to his supply closet. Or the backstage. Alright, night 1. Camera flips 23, hallucinations 1. One hallucination? How? It has a boop counter, by the way, which is really nice. 8 out of 13 cameras. I missed 5? Okay. Free nights of anomalies without animatronics. That's different. View Pizzeria. Which ones did I miss? Guitar missing? He's meant to have a guitar. I see. Balloons? There's not meant to be balloons there. Also, it's me. Okay, so there's not supposed to be balloons. This one was Chica Head, and then the box on there. And just general trash, actually. Interesting. The trash is hard to notice, apparently. I mean, I kind of saw this box, and I'm like, that box isn't supposed to be there. What the hell? Also, hat's missing? Oh, yes, hat's missing. Not the Chica Head. Sign gone? I missed it? This one is... yeah, that was pretty obvious. This is, no poster, and then the health concerns one. Nothing there yet. Relics? What do you mean, relics? Oh, the poster's changed. Is that for Fredbear's? It is. Oh. So it's supposed to be children's drawings with stars. And then, I already did that. Equipment big? What do you mean equipment big? The equipment... oh my god! Okay. I mean, Golden Freddy being there is just like, that's a jump scare right there. Equipment big? How was I supposed to notice that? Okay, well, the size of objects is being considered. I'm screwed. I'm observant, but not that observant. God. God damn. What do you mean found 0 out of 18 in the kitchen? It's the kitchen! What? Also, I appreciate them telling you the ones that you missed. So if you die, you know why. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice, though. Oh. Using the cameras drains power. Oh, so it doesn't drain power from in-cams. Perfect! The best... I actually really like this game. Because the best part of FNAF is the cameras and seeing the animatronics moving around. That's my favorite part about the game. I love staring at in the cameras. When I played FNAF 1, that's what I did. So I really like that they force you to be in cams more, and having no power drain in the cameras is very good. Which is nice. Refreshing a normal camera causes that. Golden Freddy kills immediately once in the office? What the hell? Okay, no thanks. Observation camera. We'll just go to night 2. Bonnie and Chica didn't really get September 11th? I missed that tip, so I'm gonna see this. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the... I did not need to read that tip. Okay, he has the guitar. He We got all the balloons. Ahoy mateys. This is not big. Whatever. As soon as I turn around, as soon as I flip the cams down and Golden Freddy's there, I'm going to be just so annoyed. Where the hell did Chica go? Oh. There's Chica. Okay. Oh, and Bonnie moved. Beautiful. That's just the best ever. Love that for him. Is that wrong? Are meant to be two? I think there's meant to be two. Hi, Bonnie. How you doing? Can you get the hell out of here? Oh, fuck me. Oh, right. Okay, I remember that. Also, this is really cool because it's dynamic lighting. Yep, knew it. Get fucked! Alright. Ah, shit. He moved back a step. Can you, like, fuck off, Chica? There hasn't been any anomalies the entire night, by the way. Just pointing that out. There hasn't been anything. Where the hell is Chica? Okay. And where did Bonnie go? Chica's back in the hole. Oh, great. Hi, Bonnie. He's up my ass. Great. Wonderful. Love that for him. Perfect. Just, that's the best ever. He's now in the corner. Which actually looks more like a corner in here. Which I appreciate. That looks a lot nicer. Okay. Still in the corner. Chica's still there. Okay. Freddy hasn't moved. Foxy hasn't moved. Chica's taking a piss in the corner. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I'm listening for footsteps, because either of these guys moving could be bad. Okay, hi. That's wrong. Fuck you! What the hell? I was dealing with Freddy! Fuck you! God damn it! Alright, what was wrong? Hats pattern 1? Oh my god. I mean hat pattern 1. Okay, hats missing 2. Trash. Hats pattern 1. Oh, missing hats! Okay, so it's 1 line instead of 2 lines. I get that actually makes sense. It's me? Oh! I did miss that. Probably because Bonnie was up my ass. What floor moved? Okay. Whatever, man. Excuse me? Is it the dot in the corner? How the fuck am I supposed to notice that? Jesus Christ. What? What? Okay. Posters gone I missed? Probably because Chica was up my ass. Fucking fuck you. God damn it, man. Ugh. Back to night 2. Yeah, fixing cameras does make Golden Freddy leave. I'm well aware.
Schedule. I'm sure you have better ways to spend your weekend, but management is convinced that the latest batch of health violations are caused by vandals, so we need someone on watch at all times. Now, the cameras that you see when something is coming your way, and the lights that you see when something has reached the office. But once you shut the door, there might not be an easy way to know if they want.
Is that vent supposed
Whatever
to be
shows
there?
up will eventually wander away, but it's safest to confirm they're gone by spotting them on a camera before you open back up. Speaking of, I recommend checking those cameras to pass the time. It won't take any power, that's just an issue with those lights. Anyway, I'm not going to waste time going over the same material as those older tapes. Hopefully you still remember. I'm sure you can find them somewhere if you need. Stay safe, have a good shift.
Jesus Christ. It didn't really start ramping up until later into the night. How are you already here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Also, there are definitely anomalies in this night. Is that one? What the fuck was that noise? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Is that supposed to... God. Chica's back again. Okay, she's in my corner now. That looks wrong. Yeah. That's wrong. Okay. That's wrong. Is that blood on the floor? No. I'm paranoid now. Where the hell did Bonnie go? Why are you here? I don't see anything wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Okay! Okay! Sure! Right! How the fuck did you move? It's night 2. What the hell? Okay! Okay. Yep. Okay. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. My God. Cupcake gone. Oh, that's actually pretty obvious. Okay, never mind. The stars! The stars! Bitch. You bitch! You bitch! The poster moved. Interesting. So it's meant to be centered. Just completely being gone. Here's the opposite. So there's this gone and then this gone. Save them. I missed that? How did I miss that? What? Poster swap, yeah. How did I miss save them? I got it on the other side, didn't I? I missed the message being gone. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. The message being gone. Is there a hotkey for refresh? Who knows? Whatever. I'm gonna quit. Game's too scary, man. Game's too scary. Let's see. What games did I play in those original older streams? Oh. Oh, gaming isn't for you. Nice. I could play Marble Blast. I knew how to edit. What the hell?
That was so sick.
See, I wasn't crazy, I knew it! This is Season 1? PS2, Marble Blast, Fortnite, Minecraft. I ended up playing. I played Fortnite a little bit. I played Jack 2, John Deere Tractor. I don't remember that. Most of it was Jack 2 and Marble Blast. I think in this one I played Trains. I did not play Trains. I haven't played Dero Valley in forever, but I don't think I can even do that. Even if I wanted. I guess we could play Marble Blast. I haven't played that in forever, to be fair. Actually, I know what I can do. Game of Life. Actually, we can play Hexonaut. I haven't played Hexanaut in a while. So... It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to challenge our rival with defeat, which how I feel. Yes! Perfect. That was perfect. I didn't really care about like doing that specifically, but I did care about the other thing. Yeah, Spy Dish is one of the most important things to get, because it lets you see what like the hell your neighbors are doing, which is very useful for all sorts of applications. Goodbye, by the way. Jeez. Goodbye. The print finished, by the way. Very nice. Oh, get juked! Also, I'm the king now. I just won the game, basically. Because I doubt they'll be able to kill me, so I just won. Just about. As long as I'm not stupid, I'm gonna win. Because I have, like, you know, double their thing. So I'm just gonna get some more speed. And then I'm gonna try to go for the kill shot here. I think. Gonna be my plan. Now, really, I just want to, like, bridge and just connect all of this. I think it would be beneficial if I actually just went here, did this. Almost kill him. God damn it. thank God he's an idiot. Jeez. The eye of the tiger. Let's go. Also, this is done printing. That's another 21 rounds. I'm now bronze. I got whatever that is. I got whatever that is. I'm now silver. I got whatever that is. Lag detected. This guide can help you. I don't care. Daily reward. I mean, whatever you say, man. I still got 0 money. Okay, now I got money. You don't own enough coins? You know what, man? Fuck you. Yes, I do. How about you just give me the coins? I just need the train, man. I just need the damn train. Just follow the damn train, CJ. Whatever. Alright. 21 more. I was just about to say shell casings. I now have over 50 armor piercing rounds. Oh my god. They're like most of my they're most of my 12.7 by 36 box now, which actually is completely inaccurate. They should be in 12.8 by 36. That means I can actually distinct them. Nice. They're called 12.7 by 30 or 12.8 by 36 AP rounds. So I can actually distinct them too. Maybe I'll do that actually real quick. How long has this stream been? 4 hours? God. 9:30. Let's see. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, also. There. Okay. Actually, one thing, now that I have a webcam view, I'm gonna quickly check my package. See how she's doing. Out for delivery today. Alright. Well, should get here at like 2-ish, probably. Alright, I am back. I have so many armor-piercing rounds that I need a box for them now. So I'm gonna hammer in some nails. We're gonna have a new box. Do I put this underneath? Or do I put it... No, I'll just put it next. Yeah. That's not even a question. We put it next to. So these are 12.8 by 36. The P looks really dumb, but 12.8 by 36 armor piercing. So, yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, I put the nails in the bag. Oops. Originally, these were tacked in. I used tacks. But the tacks were not strong enough at all, so I have since switched. I should probably should probably print like an ammo box or something. But that would be a lot of filament that I do not have, so yeah. I actually might go on Amazon and order some Sunlu filament. Like a spool of white Sunlu. That's the wrong side. God. Because I am kind of running out of white filament. And white filament's good for prototyping because you can, you know, draw on it with Sharpie and it comes up really well. So, yeah. Here's the box. So now we need a hammer. These are really awkward to hammer in, by the way. God fucking damn it. Immediately. Ugh. No! Oh my god! The hell! Okay. I gotta hold this. This is so awful. Get the hell out of here. Just need the nail to stay for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, what the... Just go in the hole, like... Thanks, Brute. Why was it so fucking annoying? Okay. Now that one of them is in, though, it's going to make the second and third a lot easier. Because there's the second one. And there's the third one. Okay, now we have to transfer the rounds. Oh my fucking god, just... why? Just stay in place. Okay. $12.8 by 36 AP. There's all the rounds. You guys think I should print another batch? Of course I am. Of course I am. I have to. Now we send this to Aiden. To piss him off. I'm printing even more 12.8 by 36 AP rounds. I don't have enough, clearly. We just send that to Aiden. Oh boy. One idea that I had is to do dart testing. I could do a video where I test the darts, see which one is the best dart. Obviously, it's going to be my round, but I mean, you know, probably will be my round. I don't know. So that is included in that order. Okay, I see. Does any of this show my address? Okay. If I scroll down too much, it will. So just have to not scroll past order summary. Gotcha. Okay. So, order details. So, yeah, I ordered more of those. These are the thinner ones because reasons. And then here is the ejector shell right there. I'll show you more detailed. Mainly, the two things are bolt action, shell ejection. So that's why I got that. And of course, in sunflower yellow, I'm going to be printing out shell casings for the ejector shell. So expect the live stream sometime in July. With me messing around with that blaster too, because I want to reverse engineer it, see how it works. And then probably like redo the thing and then make a magazine for it. That's actually a big thing I want to do. I want to make a magazine for the ejector shell that takes the ejector shell shells. It isn't like just for, you know, whatever. It's actually going to take the shells because there's no point to make it about, like, you know. Only problem is that, you know, the only problem is that I don't have spring for a magazine. I don't actually have a magazine spring, so I might have to steal one from somewhere. I kind of want to take, like, one of the 6-rounders I have. Oh, actually. This is a really weird sound it just made. I actually have a good idea for what spring I could use. And there's a spring in the Fortnite 6-rounder. Yeah, this one. Okay. First of all, this magazine sucks. It doesn't work in literally anything. It sucks. I hate it. It came with the Hyperfire, if you're wondering. And it works. Like, it works, but it doesn't really work. So I'm just gonna destroy this, harvest the spring, and I'm gonna use the spring for a spring for ejector shells. Ejector shell shells. Here, there we go. Magazine conversion. Actually, that might work. Now, I don't know the dimensions of the ejector shell shells, so I'm waiting. And I also don't know how much clearance I have, like how much tolerance I could actually do. Because I don't know if it would take these shells. So, a lot of testing needs to happen. They're probably going to be different shells, and it's going to be annoying, but whatever, I'll live. Apparently there's a QC problem where the blaster didn't come with shells. You know, the entire point of the blaster. And if that happens, I'm gonna have to, you know, print some shells that I found on Thingiverse or something. Yeah, someone made ejector shell shells. Actually, out of darts cells shells. So that's cool. So I guess I could use those. I'm basically just gonna be... That's the main thing I'm waiting for right now. The ejector shell to get the hell over here. I don't know why it's gonna take so long. I don't know why the shipping is so much longer than everything else. I guess I'll be able to see why, actually, once I get the, you know, updated shipping information. Because if it's coming from, like, China or something, then that explains it. But, I wonder if... I feel like I've looked this up, and it didn't tell me. You can't see this. Actually, we want this one. It's out of stock. God. Maybe that's why. It's out of stock. God. What if I try a different Walmart? Doesn't exist here. Okay. If you're wondering, I checked a Walmart that was 10 miles away, and then I checked on one that was like 5 miles away. The one that's 10 miles had it, and it's out of stock. And the one that's closer, it doesn't have it at all. So that's interesting. And it's just... yeah, I'll probably be able to just harvest the spring out of here, because it's a decent spring, honestly. Like, it works. And then just print a magazine, and then make a mag-fed version. And then after I reverse engineer it, after taking it apart and looking at it, then I'll print a new shell for it. That's kind of what I want to do. And then I'll maybe upgrade the spring. I don't know. We'll see if like the Dart Zone spring fits in there. And if that fits in there, then I have like the Ever Springs, so I'm gonna try that. We have some spring options actually. We have a lot of spring options actually, because I have... yeah, because I have like the other bolt actions too. I could test their springs. I have the strong arms, of course. I could test her springs. I have like tons of springs, so I can test all of them. Yeah, for a reshell, what I would want to do is I would just want to make it more of a pistol grip, because that's a little more comfy, a little bit better. I'd basically turn it into a DMR instead of like a hunting rifle. It'd be more like a... like, it'd be more like an MRAD instead of like a Kar98, if that makes any sense. Basically. Okay, hold on. There. Like, here's the Kar98. And then, here's me lying about my age. And then here's the MRAD. You see how this one has like the more horizontal grip, and then it has the, you know, stock like this, and then this one's more traditional, like AR kind of, with the pistol grip and then the normal thing and the magazine in front like that, and then this, but it's still bolt action, and it has the stock here instead of up here, or down here instead of, you know. You see how they're different? So I would turn the X-Shot ejector shell, which looks like this, you know. I really like how this looks, by the way. I really like how this blaster looks. But yeah, this is what the ejector shell looks like. You can tell it looks way more like the Kar98 compared to the MRAD. And obviously I want it to be more like the MRAD, because I want it to be like the MRAD. Also, this is a terrible design. The TikTok freaking... Let's watch the review and mod guide, why not? Also, X-Shot's website's really good, too. They're just way better than Nerf. Like, goddamn. I have this one. Right here. It's the same blaster. Corporate needs to find a difference between this picture and that picture. They're the same picture because they're literally the same blaster. Yeah, this one is, you know, the Mark III. Tiny little pistol. just a little different, I guess. They just wanted to make another minigun, which is fair. I mean, it's a minigun. This. Is this also? Is this? Like, here's your bolter, by the way. Everyone wanting a bolter pistol? Here it is. X-Shot made one. Look at this. It just brings me back to this page. Oh no, not X.com. That comes in white too. See, this is what I want the Nader Industries blasters to look like, except without the orange. I can ditch the orange, but basically like that. Because they look really good. So it's a how in the hell do you prime this? Oh, it's top one. They basically just made their own Retaliator.
Shot.
Right. That's not the ejector shell.
This is just like it, honestly. If we compare it, I actually have a shell loaded. Let's do it. As you can see, they're very similar. Obviously, it's not a magazine. A lot of people do single load these blasters. Yeah, honestly, the Hark is. I like that one about this. Make sure I was a bit more tight. So I'll try it in the Mesmer version, or the Obrez version, that's what I call this. The Obrez this. It's smaller than my actual Obrez pistol I did before. The barrel was not that long enough. So let's try this. I think it's just so much easier. I also thinned out the grip on this. You probably can't really tell in the video. If I put them side by side, you may not be able to tell. But they are. This one is thinned out, this one is much thinner. And that's how I'm able to actually pull this without it hurting my hand because I've made the gap bigger. Okay, right, I cry. So it's my back shot, but dot.
That's the part that I like the most, okay? Just hearing the shell clank against the floor like that is fun. Because I don't know what the shells will actually be like and look like and do all that stuff, I can't make the magazine. Which means that I can't do the magazine design, which means I can't stream. Until that gets here, so... Oh, I can't stream that at least. You know what? I was gonna end stream on that, but I think I'm gonna play, like, some... Not too much, just a little. Just a little bit. Also, I want to see, because, Fortnite has actually been behaving, and, my CPU wasn't near thermal throttling, so that's nice. I updated my drivers, and it made the gameplay a lot smoother. So what I'm wondering is if streaming is causing my CPU to be working a lot harder, which makes sense, but I don't know if it's that much, you know, like 10 degrees Celsius working worth of, you know. I don't know if that's exactly, but hour 19 minutes left on that print, by the way. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go for a lot of those AP rounds, so I definitely do need a lot of them, actually. It just cooled down. It's cooling down. Okay. But we'll play around a Blitz. I've actually been really good at Blitz. It's the eye of the tiger, throwing the fire, rising up to Alright, let's go. What do we got? Is it the Star Wars one? Nope, it's Siphon. And we start with DLT 19. Which is honestly not even that bad. I will take it. I love missing that much. It's so nice. God. Oh yeah, Siphon. I just healed. Or just grab a bunch of healing items, I guess, because there's nothing else for me to get. I don't have a shotgun, so that's a problem, but I do have an OXR rifle, which is also a problem. Actually, I will take these, because that gives me another gun to use. I don't feel like using the OXR. Sweeper. I'd rather just not even have the shotgun at that point. There's a lot of glare, so if I die, I'm blaming it on glare and lag. Both of them combined. Laggy glare killed me. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. Holy. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know how I'm alive, by the way. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. I just don't know how to deal with lightsabers. Like, how did you hit me? I'm just gonna die in Storm, I guess. Ah, shit. Whenever I pull out lightsabers, I just have no idea what to do against them. I don't know what to do against lightsabers. I'll play another game. Quickly grab and pop. Quickly. Okay, good. Jeez. Okay. It's I am Tiger. Let's throw on the fight, rising up to a China rival. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mask Maker gained increased reload speed. Ooh, reload speed. Spray weapons, very useful now. So I need to flex SMG immediately. Basically is what I'm saying. For that, I mean that works too. Someone landed over here. Alright, full HP. Actually, suppressed pistol with increased reload speed would be really good. Alright, we have a pretty decent loadout, honestly. I need a better SMG, and then I'm just set for life, I think. Because the charge isn't too good with that strategy. I heard that shit. Oh, sorry. Better suppress pistol. Prime shotgun. A Maven. I will take the Maven. I'll actually take this. The DC-15 is really good for long range. It's like a DMR, kind of. Ah, interesting. Jump scare him. I swear he was over there or something. He was like right over there. Guess not. Third party. Yes! Nice. Oh boy. Ah, feels good. 47,000 total XP. Actually, that is one thing. I do want to grind out the battle pass because I do want John Wick. Also, one thing that I do, and I think is a really good trick, is I don't buy the battle pass until I'm leveled up enough where I would get all the rewards anyways. That way I don't lose anything. I'm gonna equip an Earth Sprite. Yeah, that's right, buddy. We don't talk about this. I don't know why it reloaded. Better question. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a couple matches. Okay, no, it's definitely streaming is what really screws with the FPS. Actually, I actually wonder, at least, like, I know, keep going off topic, Tyler, just keep doing it. Okay, I kind of see why people use the pistol now. Okay, no, Can you stop it? Now I need that reload boon again. What the hell am I doing? The only reason I don't use a pistol, I prefer the Warforged or the Surgical Burst, and the only reason is because the Warforged is... It has more magazine capacity. You can spray and pray for longer. You don't have to reload. And that reload kills you. I know it does. The reload always kills me. Every time. It's always when I reload, it kills me. So it'd be really nice if, you know, maybe it didn't do that. Also, full health immediately. I'll probably get the thing for getting full health. The first player to get full health or something. I'll probably get it. This also, is that it? Does it not give you a reward for doing that first anymore? It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to shit. See, reload kills. Every damn time. Every fucking... Striker pump. At least it's a decent striker pump. If it's like a green or something striker pump, I just don't even bother. Just don't even grab it at all. If it's like a decent striker pump, I guess I'd grab it. No. I'm assuming the portable extractor, you know, for balancing reasons, is... Yeah. Actually just not worth it. I don't like the stinger. See, like this, I wouldn't pick up at all. I don't actually really like the stinger. I like the flex because you can aim and then reduce your, Jeez. It's actually really good for ammo conservation. Again, about that magazine capacity. I think it also holds more. Could be wrong. I think it holds more though. Let's see, Warforged is. I would definitely take a green Warforged over that. No doubt. Chaos Exploder. It's been nerfed into oblivion. Thank God. So, not even gonna bother with that. Which is a good thing. Very, very good thing. Thank you, Epic. And yeah, I added a keybind, so now I have something to use the shockwaves. So that's nice. I actually do like that they gave us shockwaves, because it means that I can... There's like awkward spots and like hills where it's very clearly meant for you to like climb up, but because zero build, you can't build up. It's very awkward and annoying, and then you have to like circumnavigate the entire hill, and sometimes you can't even do that. It's annoying. So thankfully they did give us shockwaves. It's actually a good change. Nothing important. Extending focus. You get out of here. I would definitely take the striker pump over that. Stinger. The reason I do Earth Sprite, by the way, is because I always search chests every time. I don't care. You'll see me, like, whenever I was playing with Aiden, you would notice that I would, like, get out of the car and check chests and do all that. Because whenever I was watching back my old gameplay, I noticed that I never searched for chests. It's just like, well, what if there was, like, a gold pump shotgun or something, and I'd just win the game. So, to avoid that, I'm just going to search everything now. So, like, this would be really annoying to try and, like, navigate around. But they give us a shockwave. So if I was actually shorter, I could, but, I mean, I still can't. Because this mountain is too, way too tall. But, okay, that also looks like Chapter 5. This little house. After a bridge. That's Chapter 5 right there. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight, rising up to challenge and fight. I don't know what's over there. Thank you. Give me. Overdrive. In conclusion, don't care and don't care. Shooting. Sounds like opportunity third party. Go on, go up the hill. Or don't. Go up the hill. Are you just... Fuck. That was a really stupid idea. I was just gonna Maven him. I don't know if there's like storm behind me or something, so I just... Can I? I can. Or do a game of Bed Wars and then I'm ending stream. A game of Bed Wars. One. Singular. There's absolutely no way. I'm this tired. I'm not doing game of Bed Wars. Or more than one game. Also, because of my sleep schedule, I missed dinner. Dinner was freaking pizza. So that's very annoying. Actually, there should still be some left. So I might be able to grab that. Because I was going to make a microwave pizza. But I think I actually might be able to make Yever pizza. Which is good, because then I get to conserve... Great, more conservation. Conserve the ammo, conserve pizza. It's how I work. Yes, I don't know. Go, 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 go. Shut up. So, we are currently at 80 wins. I did get a win. There's some, like, freaking pro players that carried me, basically. 2,500 and then 760,000 damage. One more win than me? Seriously, buddy? Really? We're going Team 1. High Rise is actually a bad map. I do not like it. It sucks. The least terrible one here is Hardest. High Rise actually does kind of suck. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Good. Harvest 1. Jesus. High Rise sucks. There's way too many places where people can hide. There's like way too many. It's ridiculous. Okay, this guy. At least he changed his fame. Are you? No, you're real. Interesting. Also, he's pro player. He knows to stand on top of the generator to get more wood. Also, yeah, this is the last game I'm playing, and then I'm ending stream, and then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna eat a pizza, or two, or whatever, and then go to bed. Pizza slice. Clarify, pizza slice. really? We died already? Yeah, I'm just gonna be... waiting for the ejector shell. Ow, now, now. What the hell? Also, priority number 1 is heal zone. The last game I played, heal zone just was not a priority to my teammates, and we just did not get heal zone at all. Which, very annoying. Can you place a wall there, please? How about I just... How about no? I said no. You know what no means? Stop fucking building. I'll just do that real quick. I'll let him, you know. Is he gonna take the bait? I mean, this guy will. Fuck. What was that? Third party? In Harvest, you definitely want to get rid of these buildings like immediately. See how inaccurate that is? Goodbye. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the love to fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. No. Chat, should I let him live? So, like, you want to die or... Oh, really? Okay, God damn it. Of course, I run out of ammo as soon as you start shooting me. Motherfucker. Shoot the connection. You shoot the connection out. You don't shoot him, you shoot his bridge. Yes! Thank you. Jesus. Move. Thank you. Okay. I need some goddamn ammo. Jesus. My biggest problem is Bed Wars is running out of ammo. I bought 30 tens. Such a weird way to say 300. I bought 300 rounds and it still is not enough. I need more. I need more. Did we go over to the giant? Okay, they did. Good. They better get heal zone. Or wait until they get back. And then yell at them to acquire heal zone. Yeah. Okay, if 600 rounds isn't enough, then I'm gonna be concerned. Heal zone. Thank you. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to challenge our rival. And it's the last Oh, really? We're gonna try and use a hunting rifle on me? Really? See, the problem with the surgical burst is... Nice. The problem with the surgical burst is that it has way too much bloom to be usable, really. That's its main problem. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we get steel. You know what, I'll just... I don't have... Perfect, they have low health because they can't get heal zone because I cut them off earlier. That's why I do that, by the way. Nice. My guy just got evaporated. Nice. Nice. Alright, base 4 is just gonna die. Nice. You think you're safe? Oh yeah, get third partied. LOL. Is that him peeking? I don't think it is. We have 4. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know how much progress we have on Heal Zone. There it is. Okay, beautiful. I would. If this isn't enough for steel, then I'll grab weapon upgrader, I guess. There we go. Alright. And then I'll start on security cams. We already have steel, so it's not really worth getting a hunting rifle, but now I have a better one here. What is kind of nice is that each tier does have an item of interest to me. Wood has the shotgun and also has, you know, the other stuff. Shotgun and, you know, starting out weapons, you know, which are, of course, very useful. And then, brick is just good building material anyways, but it also has hunting rifle now, so it's actually useful. And then steel has sniper and deadeye, so... And actually also... gold finally has something of worth. Like, that's not the Vector 7 or the Deadeye DMR. Wait a minute. It actually finally has a use because I can grab an SMG with it. It's a flex SMG too, so it's really good. Golden flex SMG. It's quite the flex. It's very nice. And that's. Yeah, we're just gonna grind out here. I want to get a better Maven. I don't think I've ever had a purple Maven before. This is new. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Did that mark an enemy, or did that mark me? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I am definitely getting a Deadeye. And, you know, instead of this. A Deadeye is just going to be significantly better. Sure. Alright. What the hell are you doing? Okay. I love everyone, you know. They're focused on killing the base. Alright, we seem good. See, I'm useful, guys. Move. Will you shop with this bullshit? Okay. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Honestly, I would use the flex as my primary instead of the other one. Instead of the Deadeye, honestly. It's a worthy replacement. Also, we only need 3 diamonds. And there's 6. Nice. What are we doing? We should be building out, not in. We need 3 at the very least. I don't know if there's a wall there or if I'm just missing. I can't even tell. Will you? No. No. Also stop it. Okay, fine. You go deal with them. I'm gonna go to the other generator and pinch them from the other side. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we just didn't. That's right. Wonderful. Do I just... We actually might win. We're gonna die horribly, and that's gonna be very ironic, but like, we actually might win. Because there's the rocket launcher, a very vital part of winning, and now we got it. Did you see how quickly I just edited that wall? That was ridiculous. Can you stop with that? What do you want? I don't know what you're marking. I'm killing base free right now. Hey, dumbass, maybe pay attention to like... I don't care. 'Cause I'm leaving anyways. Because obviously now we don't even need this connection, so we're getting rid of it. Grab the wall. Why did you? Perfect. Okay. Did every guy quit? Seriously? I actually don't even want to get a minigun because all of the other guns are more important. And the SMG is actually really good. So I'd much rather take the SMG over a minigun, which I know crazy. Also, there's cameras, so there's everything we needed. So yeah, we just do not need to go back at all. I wasn't even worried about cameras, but I mean, I got them anyways. Now we're just more stacked for no reason. Now we just kill base 3, or actually we kill base 2 because they have more health and it would be more efficient. Now, we don't have a safety net, but we can go up one more layer, please. Yeah, we need to focus on base 2 right now because base 2 has more health. They're more annoying. Nice. Alright, there's good base design. Kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of. I mean, it's the best we're gonna get. At least. The one very annoying thing about Harvest is all the trees. They have a sniper. I don't know who has a sniper, but someone has a sniper. I mean, the only thing we can upgrade with these is the freaking starting point. Just max it out, I guess. Buddy, listen, okay. We need some stuff. Oh, really? How did that miss? That was a shot in the dark. Oh, you bitch. Did my HP just go into negatives? What the hell was that? Oh. I see. Okay. Actually, I really do not want to be up there. Okay, he's suicide bombed. That actually did a lot of damage. Should've just kept hard scoping me. An idiot. Also, I need to increase DPI. Nice. Kill him. Oh, you bitch! Come on. Ugh. Ah, come on. I thought it would drop sooner than that. This is just like Minecraft freaking whenever I had, you know, the raids and I would bring enough ammo. It's exactly like that. 500 rounds should be enough. It was not enough. Fuck. I mean, I'll take the heavy sniper. You're giving me a free heavy sniper. I will take it. Just for that purpose. That's why I want the heavy sniper. Oh. Oh really? Oh really? I completely missed. Okay. There, just add a few layers. Jesus! I can't see. Damn it. It's me. I am the tiger. It's the friend fight. Fuck. Actually, whenever they do that attack, they're very open. Alright, look at it. Oh, it instantly deletes trees! I didn't know that. Very useful. Damn it. How did that miss? Nice! Let's go. Hello, buddy. The fucking... Give me ammo. Get me ammo. This is why I need Aiden. Because he gives me ammo. Okay. I don't like that structure, so I'm getting rid of it. Oh, okay. Huh. Fuck. I missed. Really, buddy? I have 5. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I really need to kill that guy. That will help me a lot, frankly. Damn it. Nice. Where? Nice, okay, good. He's dead. Good. I still haven't broken the bridge connection yet. How did you hit me through the damn wall? Shit's ridiculous. Oh, you bitch. Just to piss me off. Oh, okay. I fucking hate that stupid ice gauntlet. It's so annoying. Okay. 10 RPGs surely is enough. Fuck. I knew it. Dumbass. What are you doing? That's just incredible. No skeleton. Beautiful. Move. So see through the builds. Interesting. He record. 12 minutes until that finishes, by the way. I mean, they don't have anything there. Why do you take all the wood? Just why? Oh, it's the color. Jeez. That will kill him. Yes! Get fucked. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. He's so dead, bro. He is so dead. Let's go. Easy. Easy fucking. Nice. That's a nice way to end stream, I think. Well, I still gotta kill 10 minutes, so we're gonna play a couple of games of Blitz. I just want this print to finish. Did you have fun? Actually, yes. For once in Bed Wars, I did have fun. It's crazy. It never happens. Bed Wars? Fun? Yeah, me neither. I wonder if I just canceled the print right now, how that would play out. There we go. That's the one I was referencing earlier, by the way. Oh, DC 15. Really? I tried to do a ground roll. What the hell was that? Lol, get LOL. Teehee. He's trying to shoot me. I just got a purple Surge Fire. Not Chug Jug. And another Surge Fire. Just in case I needed another, which I don't. There is some healing somewhere. I saw healing. I just don't want to waste Chug Jug. So, reserve that. Now, yeah. Yeah, I could probably part ways with that. But really important. I'd much rather take a shotgun. Can I? Please. I would much rather take a shotgun over that. Wrecker works. That's fine. Learn how to fucking learn how to drive. Oh, really? Buddy, there's someone behind you. Why do you feel so confident? God, I'm reloading, goddammit. Nice, spank you. Oh my god. Okay. Now I just need to heal. I am going to die. I think that was the guy from earlier. Fuck! He had better aim! God damn it. Bam, 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 Oh god, it's DLT. Damn it. I don't know how I won that. I should have died. I'm on 8 HP total. This is fine. Okay. Please, a short one. I need a short one. That actually also works. Not that shotgun. Hammer. I just got like several upgrades all at once. Jeez. Oh yeah, go on. No, we're not. No. I lost where the person went! I didn't... Okay. Whatever, man. Like... I don't even want to play anymore. And the reason I don't want to play anymore is because... I'm gonna die via brain trauma. Is because these are almost done printing, so actually, that works. That works well as a camera angle. That doesn't get in the way of anything. Nice. Oh. Until it falls. Okay. Well, we had the print done. 29 grams, an hour 40. Alright, now we... Okay, now we keep all of them on the build plate. I've loosened all of them. And now I can just dump them in. Alright. 20 some more rounds. Let's go. I could print another 20 and have like 100 rounds. Do I really want to though? Fuck it. I'm not really going to use orange for anything anyways. And I have a lot more... And I have a lot of orange, so might as well just let that print as well. However, I'm tired, so I'm just going to let that print while I either sleep or... Actually, I'm going to be watching that Gura compilation that I have. And the Saba one, too. And I'm gonna go make a pizza because I'm hungry, so, yeah. But, that's not gonna be on stream, because stream's been 6 hours, it's a pretty lengthy stream. Yeah. Fortnite fun. Grazy, I actually got a win. I didn't really expect that, so that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. The Bamboo Lab printer unboxing, it's gonna come out eventually. I need to do a bunch of things. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I actually probably will order, because I have this, okay, I have this birthday gift card, so I'm probably going to use that and just order some Sunlu filament, like I said earlier, some white Sunlu filament, because I'm running out of the white PLA that I have, and I need more. So if I grab some of the Sunlu stuff, then I'll have more, so it's cool. And, here. So yeah, I'll probably grab, like a kilogram or like maybe a few. Depends on how much I can get. That'll also be the first time I try a different brand of filament, so that's interesting. So, yeah. But that's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm probably gonna get some Sunlu filament. Some white Sunlu filament. And then test it, do all that. Because white's really good for prototyping, because you can write with black Sharpie and it comes up really well, obviously. And also, it's slightly transparent, which is also a nice property. Grab the fan here. I'm a huge fan of I'm gonna put this on too. And the breeze is nice. Yeah, I'm going to probably get some more PLA, because currently this is the box of PLA. I put white PLA in here. I still have PLA in here. Like, I still have a decent bit. Like, this is, yeah. You can see how much of the spool I used up though. Is this? It is. Interesting. That's how much PLA of white I have. It's still a lot. Like, this is way more than I need, really. At least for prototyping. For the Nader Industries blasters, I'm gonna need a lot of white PLA. And for the suit that I want to make, I'm gonna need like 20 spools. So it's a lot of filament, I think. Though I still need. But that's not until way later, so I'm not even thinking about it. Or I am thinking about that. I'm just not gonna do anything about it yet. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it actually gives me a little estimate here. I use like half the spool, so that's interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess actually, yeah. Because I've been printing a lot of these, and these take up some filament. A lot of prototyping of those specifically. And like, some of these, like this, and like the shell casing takes some filament. So it makes sense, it adds up, it's just, that's a lot of filament. Yeah. I still, of course, have, sunflower yellow. I still have, like, the brass color. I still have some of that. I still have the black. I still have blue. So I still have 3 fresh spools. So I still have 3 kilograms if I want to still prototype stuff. So, like, I'm fine in that regard. But, Obviously, I'm going to be printing the shell casings in sunflower yellow. Because that looks like brass. At least it should look like brass, I hope. And, yeah. That's probably what I'm going to print the replacement ejector shell casings in. I'll probably print a couple prototypes in white, and then, dial them in, Alright, this works, this doesn't. Alright, this doesn't, but this does. Okay. And then, after I do that, then I'll be able to print my own. And yeah. And then I'll have infinite ammo for... Actually, I will literally have infinite ammo, because I can then print the shell casings and the and I can print the casings and the darts. So I would literally have infinite ammo, and the darts are really good darts. So it'd be worth it. Like, these are really good darts, actually. Like, these actually work really well. And I'm very surprised about that. But they work extremely well, which I'm very happy about. Because I'll be able to print, like, tons and tons of those. Literally, probably tons. Metric tons of darts. It's gonna be ridiculous. I round up with like a kilogram of darts. Ridiculous. I advertise. But yeah. But obviously I have to wait until the ejector shell gets here in order for me to do anything with it. So I'm just waiting for it to get here. Impatiently waiting for it to get here. So yeah. And also, if it can't natively take my own shell design, I might mod it so it can. And I plan to reshell it like I said earlier, and I have a lot of plans for the ejector shell. So, yeah. Maybe I should order a second one just in case. Anyway. Yeah. That's what I plan to do though with the ejector shell. I could just be careful with it. I'll probably break it. If I break a part on it though, I can 3D print a replacement. That's why I have a printer. That's exactly why I have a... That's the whole reason. It's so I can print replacement parts. The whole reason I wanted one. And now I can finally do that, so it's very nice. But, yeah. Actually, I might be able to fix the Andrea's rifle, too. I might go do that, actually. I might be able to print some replacement parts for it. Yeah, actually, I might be able to. Huh. Well, that would be nice if I could. I really want to make the Rebel shoot half darts. That's just a big goal. Because if it can shoot half darts, then it can shoot my armor-piercing rounds, and then it will be, ridiculous and stupid and crazy. So I want to make the Rebel shoot it. And I actually have blue filament, so I can make the magwell match and make it look nice. And also the catch is really easy on Busby blasters, so I'll be able to just mod the catch really easily. Because it's just like a flat plate, which is really easy to print. So yeah. 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 I'll probably make a printed barrel for it. Printed barrel and chamber, and then just, make a chamber of dart that way. Because it doesn't really need that much barrel, because it's like 80 FPS. It doesn't need a barrel, really. So it can get away with not having one. So that's good. Once you reach like a certain threshold, you really do need an actual barrel. Like 100 FPS, you don't really need a barrel. Once you start getting to like 130, 150, you definitely need a barrel, unless your dart's just not going to be accurate at all. And yeah, I have a lot of plans for the Rebel though, but I'm not gonna be doing that. Actually, I might stream later today. Because I'll have the screws, and I actually might be able to print out the flashlight mount. And actually, I'll be able to make better things for the Rebel too, because then I'll be able to screw stuff together, which means that whenever I print the new magwell, it won't have to have this stupid support structure that everything on. I might print an entirely new bolt also, because I don't really like the bolt handle that the current Rebel has, and also I can't really take apart the bolt, which is important, and also it needs like reinforcement. It needs a lot of stuff. So yeah, I have a lot of plans for the Rebel, so I plan to do a lot with that because it's a cool platform. I don't know. That will be my bolt action without shell ejection, and then the ejector shell will be the one with ejection. So I'll have a more practical sniper, and then I'll have a less practical but still really cool sniper. I'll have a cool sniper and a practical sniper. It'd be beautiful. Really, the practical sniper is the Brute Pro with the AP rounds, but I mean, whatever. It's actually the best sniper I have, the Brute Pro, which is ridiculous because it has a scar muzzle. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do for the Rebel, though. I'll do that later. That's definitely not right now. That's later. That would be the first, like, really big thing I print. Like, the magwell for the Strife was pretty big. Had a lot of support material. That was a big part. But that is a lot more stuff, and I need a lot more. I just need more, so. I'll probably print some prototypes in white, and then refine the design, obviously, and then get everything. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, though. And, yeah. I'll actually make it compatible with the worker mag, too, because it needs to be. I might just make it use the universal adapter, actually, so it'd be better. Because I couldn't with the Strife because it has flywheels, and I can't really move the flywheel cage that easily. And I can't extend the pusher more than it already, was, because it would collide with the dart. It just did not work. But with the Rebel, I'm going to be able to make a different breach setup, so I'm actually probably going to be able to use that magnet. Which is a really nice thing, actually. Yeah. It'll just chamber the dart in like a tiny little barrel, like not that big. Not that big of a barrel. Just doesn't need it. But I actually might make it take, or I'll probably spec it after a like a Dart Zone Pro barrel or something. Like the one that the Mark II uses, or the one that the Brute Pro uses. I'll probably use the Brute Pros, and then print one to use in the Rebel. That'll make it half dart only, but then I can just keep the upgraded Andrea's rifle as full dart only, I guess. So that could work. Yeah. Because the Andrea's rifle is a little more awkward to shorter and shoot because it has a dumb grip and it sucks. But the Rebel is a lot better. I mean, it still sucks, but it's not as terrible. So, yeah. Plans, it's just a lot of plans. Because the alternative to doing it like this is I would have to go to like a 3D printing service like PCBWay or I mean, there's actually a local one, but I guess they went out of business. So can't do that either. I would have to like go to PCBWay and have them do my models for me, or I'd have to make them out of cardboard, or I'd have to like woodworking or something, or like metal cans or some crap. I don't know, some stupid arts and crafts bullshit to try and make what I want to do, and it would never be dimensionally accurate. It would never work. It'd be terrible. But with 3D printing, I can now just make everything that I want, and I can prototype a lot faster. And yeah. It's a good thing I have a printer now, so now I can actually do fun stuff like that. Yeah. Basically, I just want my Rebel to be shooting, half darts because haha funny. I guess I can make it travel. No, because I don't want to see them. Never mind. Just plans, stuff I want to do. I wonder if these rounds fit better in the Mark III. They don't fit at all. The old rounds? I see. There it goes. God. The answer is no. It does not fit in the Mark III. It sucks. It's terrible. Whatever. Mark III doesn't need armor-piercing rounds. It doesn't have enough velocity to even use the armor-piercing anyways. Nope. Basically, I'm just waiting until the package gets here. I might do a stream later, like designing parts for the Rebel. I might, but I also might not. I don't even know. But, do I want to do the Rebel or do I want to do the Mediator actually? Because the Rebel would be cool. But it's sniper rifle, so it should have full dart because sniper, big round, right? Also, it's compatible with the 6-round magazines, and I don't have 6-round Talon magazines. So, actually, maybe not. Yeah. However, this thing I could definitely do that with, though, because that has a ton of space. It exploded. Kidding. Oops. Actually, there you go. This hole in the side, otherwise known as the fucking jam door. The jam door, though, makes me think that I could maybe make something that would. What am I trying to say? Makes me kind of think I could do shell ejection. To be fair, the shell casing does fit. It'll also go on the end right there, which is interesting. And this one fits over there. Huh. Maybe not. Who knows? I still haven't printed the new cylinders for Strong Arm, and now that I finally have screws, I actually might be able to do that. I probably just use the old cylinder parts and then just print out new parts, though. It's stuff like that needs to be the original part, but like the actual cylinder can be a new part. I don't know. And then I could just reuse it. And then just... yeah. I might be able to use all the original hardware from one of those and use it to make a new one. yeah, really what I'm doing is just killing time for the ejector shell to get here. Because that's the thing I actually want to be modding and doing stuff with, but I can't. It's annoying. Yeah. Anyways. It's been a little bit. Oops. How long have I been ranting for? Oh god, I've been ranting for like half an hour. Damn it. Hey, at least some of the print time went bye-bye. Whatever. But yeah, I'm ending stream now because I'm too tired. Yeah, no, literally half an hour of ranting. Talinator is ending the stream. If you're going to bed at 11:50, you are me because you stayed up. Or you didn't even stay up late. You woke up late and then stayed up during the night. Or you were awake during the night and now you're tired because it's been 16 hours. It's not staying up. But, yeah, I've been ranting too long. So that's why I need to go to bed. Speaking of which, either way, good night. Well,